However, I hope you're all doing well. Cupduck and Silly, if you're still there. Hope you're both doing well.
Hey, you didn't say my name.
Well, I said hi to you in the VC.
Well, yeah,
Feels
but
weird.
I was also in the YouTube chat.
You know what? Bye, Tris. Get from the cult now, Jack. Pete, how y'all doing? Ow. Why ow?
Gummy clusters. Very, very delicious.
Pete, so today we're playing more of Dungeons of Hinterberg, continuing directly where we left off, which was going into a new dungeon that totally won't be deadly. In the middle of watching a short, and suddenly my voice appeared when you're reading a comment about flashbacks. I just did it. Oh no, right, fall. There we go. Okay, lots of cubes locked up. A treadmill going the wrong direction. An elevator thingy. And a button. Okay, a button reverses it. But what am I trying to do? Just for a quick while I'm like already doing the puzzle stuff. For a very quick recap of last year. So of course we did a lot more dungeon diving, befriended people. We also finally met Dog, which we named Dog. Because dog to dog's the best dog. You know?
That's no, it's not.
We discovered a dungeon that the mayor and other people were trying to keep secret for reasons we still don't fully know.
The mayor, like
on top
like
of
buff horse.
On top of the fact that they've apparently been dumping like the weird magical sludge into the water without telling anyone. And then conveniently after we confronted them about it, oh, hello enemies. Suddenly the sludge came pouring out into the city streets and is now pretty much everywhere, including in the form of tendrils, which didn't make it so we can go to more of the high tier dungeons, so yay. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they're trying to keep under wraps and don't want to tell for some reason. Boop.
Lizard.
I don't think there's any lizards yet. There's money though. Yeah, and also for some reason one of the monsters were trying to have us follow it just before the weird sludge stuff happened, which we still don't know about. Okay, I guess I gotta pull one of these from the crusher. Oh, if I actually hit it on the center and not. Okay, second tries the charm. Okay, maybe aim a little more forward. Third tries the charm. Too far. Fourth tries the charm. Yeah. And now we just gotta pull this all the way to the button. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh. Loot never escapes the loot goblin. Money. Eesh. Alrighty, interesting post. So just gotta make sure I don't run off the conveyor belts and make sure they face the right way. Definitely gonna get more complicated down the line. Before I start, not too bad. Slow one. Boop. Okay, so that only turns that. You know, can I jump across the other conveyor? No. Probably gotta find another button then. Boop. But yeah, like I said before, I've been really enjoying this game. And, boop. Although part of me was debating, like, do I change it up? I was like, it was just a case of, nah, I'm in the mood to play it more. Okay, so I guess this will make the other one face the right way. Yep. And then we jump into the water. And just turn the other conveyor belt one more time. Hi, Oscars. How you doing? Boop. There we go. Now we can, just walk across. Boop. Any hidden... Oh. We... Gotta keep an eye out for any hidden stuff. Nope, but checkpoint. Cool. Boop. Yeah, and so far out of the... Although I don't know if it counts the hidden dungeon, the one that they kept under wraps. Well, I'll assume it does. We've completed 14 out of what's supposed to be 25, but it turns out to be 26 dungeons. So we are a little bit over halfway, like, dungeon-wise, which is our character's main goal. Oh. Not sure what the point of that is, but okay. Although it does look like this path continues forward. But it looks like there could be loot over there. Oop. Currently we're just playing more Dungeons of Hinterberg. Currently trying to see what this puzzle's about. Okay, yeah, I guess it's literally just a race to get back. Can I press it again just an extra cube? Nope. Yep, it's a race. Boop. Cool. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Boop. Is that out of the way of the spikes? Yep. Boop. There we go. And then we just gotta make sure it does not clip the spikes. And we're good. So that activates this button. And we can use our ability for the other one. Beautiful. Boop. And this just makes it so it stays open, I think. No, it does not. Oh, we just saved. It'll be fun. Boop. Oh, alrighty, we're getting into slime puzzle land. Oh, after we kill a bunch of spiders and enemies. Also, I have not made use of my magic in combat yet. Fall. Hi, silly. How you doing? As you can see, we're currently just fighting enemies. I'm trying not to get crushed. By the way, technically this dungeon is supposed to be too powerful for us. But in classic style, we do not care, and we're just going through it. we made it for a level 8 dungeon. We can make it for a level 7. Ow. Whoop. There we go. How's your day going so far? While we're just casually doing some murmuring and puzzle solving. Oh, alrighty, so this room's starting to get a lot more funkier. Okay, so that's... Okay, so it's another one of the ones where we gotta get the brick to the end of the line. But... the conveyor's off. And there's also multiple different zones. Oh, so the slime powers it on. Okay. So we need to get those spikes out of the way, so we gotta be really careful with keeping them on and off. In fact, we kinda gotta run. This is a loot dead end. At least turned off. Ooh, new leggings. Mentality. It's a dungeon, so it has loot. Let's go. True. Boop. Oh yeah, that's a lot better than we have. Boop. There we go. Okay, this. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really fast to make sure it doesn't get killed by the spikes. I can't pull it there. Where do I? Uh-oh. Yeet. It's out of it. It died. Not sure where I'm supposed to yoink it so it doesn't get crushed after that. Alright, well, so it doesn't start full speed. Oh. Whoops. I guess I'm just supposed to try to get to the very end and try to just pull it off before it gets to the spikes. It's just a matter of how do I get there. There's no direct route. Alright, well that's being crushed. Oh, just reset. Okay, so I gotta find another slime I can pull once I'm across. The issue is there's not really any slimes in range. Oh. Don't know how I did that, but that works. But now there's nothing to pull here. Oh no, down there. Hey, we actually made it with time to spare. We do want to pull because we want to make sure it doesn't fall into the pit. Unless we do that by accident. Okay, at least it didn't fully reset. That would have been tragic if we had to redo it. Make sure we don't stand on the excavator. Yoink. I was gonna say, if that somehow counted. And then we can pull it onto this treadmill because there's no risk. Geez, although it almost fell. And then we just follow it. Yay. You just you got max license for Hawkeye in your, in your tire check. Okay, with mods, you can buy any modded or unmodded block from Hawkeye now. That definitely doesn't sound like it could end up being very broken. Nice though. Oh, and that puzzle was just the end of it. And we got new armor again. Boop. There we go. Not quite level 7 in terms of defense yet, since we still have a older chest plate, but Hawkeye has the strongest and most durable blocks and weapon. So the classic one character is better than the rest style. Either way, that does sound cool. Had to stretch. Boop. And now we'll be, although they're just seeing the giant tendrils in the background constantly now. Here, I think you're just let's go. This evening's probably going to increase my familiarity. Alrighty, so we're going to be spending our time at the museum. And although I much prefer to look towards the future, big things to come, people. Of course, the mayor trying to just be like, new stuff. We need new stuff. Yeah, but they're one of the hardest corporations to max. Ah, okay, that's a good balance. So they are the strongest, but requires the most work to actually get to that state. We should all have a look at the past as well once in a while. This museum, co-curated by renowned international expert on magic and slang. They're still, I love how they did like just a little after seeing us walk up. They are still not happy that we learned about their secrets. And we don't even know all of them. This museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country. Nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum's officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of the evening in your very capable hands. You're not coming inside? Another engagement. A mayor's work is never done. Well then, shall we go have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. Yeah. Once again, I still do not trust the mayor in any way or shape or form after some of the stuff we discovered. It is cool seeing stuff about its past though. And I guess that's the first recording of a dungeon. Did you know the first official record of Hinterberg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. True. It's interesting though. Around 1440, Hinterberg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods, once goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Interesting. So this, just casually, we know this place is magical, and apparently there's been talks of magic in the past. Ah yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that Hinterberg returned to normal around 20 years later. For a while, yes, but there are several periods over the centuries when reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Interesting. So magic existed for at least as far back as 1440 as they know. It's just, it never stayed for long or kept disappearing after some time. Perhaps the most high-profile account being by the Emperor's cousin Waltrud. Her Highness spent every spring in this village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Interesting. Oh, poor Waltrud. You know, she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. I kind of want to ask about... Hopefully it lets us ask about both. How did the dungeons disappear? They did. Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered every doorway he could find and slew all the goblins. Interesting. So apparently, and after every dungeon was cleared. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. True, but now that adds more context why they're angry that we found that one dungeon. So if that's true... Oh, there's a new theory. So these dungeons might not stay permanent, and they wanted to keep that, like, extra dungeon that was locked away hidden to ensure the magic never goes away. And now there's a chance we can make it all go poof because we did it. There's already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon. Not every dungeon, because we know there's a hidden one. And none of the portals have shown any sign of disappearing. Just imagine if they did.
Lizard.
Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. You spent all your in-game money buying a Hawkeye railgun. Damn. The lizard is on a long cool. I may turn it down though. We'll see. But yeah, so now we know why the mayor might have got so angry. They're trying to make sure the magic never goes away, so they never lose their, like, the money they're getting from everyone being attracted. Because there's no guarantee that it'll stay. That actually gave us a lot more insight into why the mayor was pissed at us. Anyway, let's watch some TV.
Get out of my way!
Oh. Alrighty, so they're... Like I said, we never get to actually see it, but we just get to see what's happening. The main thing is just the different stat bonuses at the cost of health. They're drawing lottery numbers. A dashing gentleman reads the numbers written on little plastic balls. 5, 7, 39, 11, and this week's superstar number, 53. Are we a millionaire? No, I'm joking. Oop. Yeah, it's not necessarily like... It would be cool, but just imagine having to animate each and everything. Oh. It's the year 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of a forest. Out came a bunch of kobolds. The villagers terrified. They leave Hinterberg in masses. No slang-themed bars. No merch. Just primal fear. Psst. Hello, Fia. You owe me a report. Yeah, let's go with that just so we're not in the eyes of, like, everyone. Jesus, you can still see the sludge everywhere. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on that pipe spilling goo into the lake. This stuff's coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's going to care about some old rusty old pipe. Nah, they still may, especially if it's like... Some old thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. Yeah, it is weird that they just ignored it. It's like, this is just how we live. What do you think is happening? Aren't you supposed to be the Slayer? Extraordinaire? What's your take? Like I said, I feel like it's both. Magic's definitely throwing a tantrum, but I think the mayor's connected to it. Yeah, I bet she is. At least Via agrees with. You took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? Yeah, we found a 26 dungeon. There is another dungeon. Looks like you actually got 26. Or maybe one of the other ones you visited was a fake put up by the mayor's office. Oh, so that's what's that. Although that's still... yeah, it actually makes it so that weird one with the door that wasn't actually teleporting us was some kind of custom-made thing. But that still raises the question, what were those weird-looking monsters? Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterberg. And another one that's basically a dressed-up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lighting for portals. Someone went through all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? Yeah, so nobody ever completes the real one. But we know this now, thanks to what we learned from the museum. There's a legend that says if someone completes every dungeon, they disappear. Heard about it last night. Yeah, you catch on. Oh, Sophia even knew it. Okay. It makes sense since they're local. And what happens when dungeons disappear? Let me answer, since it's obvious. No more of that sweet tourist money. True. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. But yeah, I am curious how the fake the monsters in the fake dungeon, you think that's connected? Wouldn't be surprised. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you found a real 25th. I'd be best to keep her circle of confidants small. Right now, Mayor Ragnar only has you to worry about. If word got out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing them. True. Stay alert. I have a feeling there's more to this. Yeah, so she could straight up try to close dungeons so we never do it and she keeps her money. Or like, you know, never gets voted out. Which makes me think it might be better to complete the ones, like the really dangerous ones sooner if we want to stop the mayor scheme. I'm not sure. No matter what, there's only one dungeon left in Doberkogel, so I think we'll complete that one today. Then hopefully we can finally get the signature stuff for Hannah so we can, you know, save the shop and get more upgrades. Boop. Just checking something quickly. I'm good. Actually, I just realized there's only one other dungeon left we haven't completed, according to it. But there's 3 tendrils. So I think the one is over here, since I remember seeing signs for it. But that makes me curious what this one is. So we're gonna go check it out before we dungeon dive. Oop. Also, just to see, I don't think we have enough for the guys, but... Oh yeah, we're nowhere near enough. I forgot we got just last stream at the end of it. Almost halfway though. There you go, buds. Alright, so let's go check out the first tendril. And also just because we are deadlier now, we might actually be able to clear all of the skull stuff. We'll clear this one just because we do need more monster parts for the guys. It'd be cool to try to complete more of it. It feels so weird seeing these guys so squishy now. When, like, it took multiple attempts when we first fought him. Last stream I was in a dungeon with mushrooms and stuff. True. We did that in the Hinterwald, the forest biome. And it was a dungeon that was just casually dug up by the dog. I don't know how the dog managed to dig up an entire portal, but they did. Oh, I just realized these monsters are deadlier than before. Why are the monsters getting deadlier out in the wild? These guys are deadlier than the skull area. Interesting. Something tells me the tendrils may be having a side effect that they're not talking about. Boop. Digging dog. Indeed. Boop. I will say there was a chance the doggo was going to be the thumbnail, but I let Popo choose, and he chose the one of the face. I think it was the funnier option. We can still pet the doggo though. Assuming the dog's not like missing for a day. Just because sometimes NPCs are just out doing other stuff for a day. We already looted that chest, so there's no reason. And yeah, we gotta go. We don't have to go all the way up the mountain, but we do gotta go up a good amount if we want to go to the tendril to see what that's about. That's a cool detail, indeed. I always feel like it's a crime if they give you an option to befriend animals, but not pet them. NPCs missing for a day like they're on vacation. Some people are on vacation, some people may be tourists, some are just people with lives, you never know. Okay, we're near the tendril, but how do we access it? Never mind. Okay, so this goes to some type of off-the-road path. Oh, it leads to a chest. I mean, I'll gladly take loot. Free large potions. Epic. Anything behind the tendril? Yeah, I was gonna say that felt a little weird. Okay, there was nothing behind the tendril. But good to know, just because the tendril doesn't lead anywhere, doesn't mean it's pointless. Also, I still hate how the bridge moves when you walk across it. Alright, so we'll be heading towards this tendril to find the last dungeon for his zone. Whee! Oop. Yeah, it's just interesting. So I guess like, it makes sense that the enemies are getting deadlier now that we're like a higher tier adventure. But it's just interesting seeing areas where like the enemies used to be level 1, level 2, are suddenly like on the same level as us, if not deadlier. We're still very strong though. We do have... Yeah, of a... Oh wait, this road shouldn't be on. Oh wait, no, it's not. And we do have it. We need to reach 280 renown first, but we have a very OP sword just waiting to be used as well. The only reason we're not using it is because it's a debuff until we reach 280 renown. We're getting close to it, but well, if we get it only by dungeons, we're still far away from it. Do I gotta go through there or no? Oop, just a moment. Here, I'll be back in a moment. Some food just got done being made, so gonna grab it quickly and then we'll continue. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back with the food. Thank you everyone who waited. Do I like gambling? If you mean with like IRL cash? No, I haven't really done that. I think there's only been one time really. It's just like I already don't have a large amount, but I don't like want to see if I end up losing it all gambling. Like I play plenty of games with gambling though. So I guess in that sense, yeah. I should play Clover Pit demo. Hey, you know, it's funny that you say that. I've streamed the game before. Like, I own it. It's not just, my feet are wet. Don't tell my parents. Why would I tell your family your feet are wet? I'm just not gonna question it. Pulvers are OP. Every time we've done it, we've usually done just as broken as possible with 7 build. But maybe next time, if I stream it again in the future, maybe I'll try actually doing a build that's not just based off of a gambling with 7s. Boop. I also do gotta play because I think I'm at the, yeah, I can get the key for leaving. I just haven't yet. Boop. It's been a minute since I loaded up. And yep, here's the dungeon. But what's this button do? Okay, so it sends the loot somewhere. But I don't know where to oh, never mind, I see you. We just gotta wait. Yay, loot. Chain damage. Nice. AFK? You're all good. Liza, I also have food, so good time. Liza, I'm gonna take a bite or two of and be going to dungeon. Alrighty. Oh, it's considered a tough dungeon, but I think we're good. And once we clear this, we'll officially have cleared dungeons in an entire area. Boop. There's loot up there, but no real way to get it. We'll just have to keep that in mind. Oh, it's right into a fight. Let's go. Get balled. Ball. That's a lot of spiders. Sweet. Ball. Ah, they all left the range of the ball. Sadness. Stop jumping over my attack so I can kill you. Ball. You know, a little bit of poison never hurt anybody. We'll be good. You're gonna launch Clover Pit at a play around of it? Alrighty. Hopefully the gambling gods are in your favor today. Boop. Okay, well first I know there's loot over here. So yoink. Yeah. And it still goes. If I see a point that seems like it's an area of no return, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, nope, it was just a giant loop. Cool. Wee. Oh, I actually had to go through to pull it up. I'm a genius. You're gonna try diamonds, never done before? I wish you luck. Also, I do know the more you play with it and get more like upgrades or stuff like that, I do believe like if you get certain stuff done with different like symbols, you do gain boost. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, it seemed like a weirdly arena-shaped room for those enemies. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, button we gotta press. Lots of slimes, which is interesting. Alright, well that gets us... Okay, so probably need that. Don't quite know what it opens though. Oh no, it's literally visible. Cool. Epic. And then we can just run through. Nice. Checkpoint. Okay, so this is where... Ooh, this is gonna be a funky parkour puzzle. It looks like. Okay, well I gotta get this as close to here as possible. That's the obvious first step. We can't really see anything else, so we'll just have to figure it out as we go. Also, there seems like a lot of opportunities for fights. Okay, so this lets us go straight across to stuff over here. Looks like this is just pure loot. But why would we deny loot? That's a weirdly textured part of the ground. Actually, no, not too weird. It just seems darker shading than the rest. Alright, so that gets us there. I can do that. Then yoink. Beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say that the loot sensors were going off. Got the coin. We did not make it so we can safely go down, so ow. Just casually breaking our ankles a little bit, nothing to worry about. Boop. Okay, so I need the slime there so I can pull the, or, you know, place the bomb. There's loot on the other side, but we have no way to get there just yet. Boop. Although it doesn't look like we can... Oh, I see what the point is. We aren't making it so we can plant the bomb. We're making it so we can launch the bomb. Oh, it was just a hair too slow. Damn it. I don't know how long the train stays, but not long. Gee, I gotta be quick with that. Okay, let's just try. Oh, I just realized I could do this. I'm a genius. I'm very smart. But I still mess up because I didn't hit the trigger in time. Oh, why did I feel like I had less airtime? The other one launched so violently. There we go. Oh, that's a separate thing. Okay. I guess let's keep the bridge as long as possible then. Jackpot diamond. Nice. Boop. There we go. I don't know why I pressed the button thinking it would... Although I guess I just assumed it would call it. Didn't think it'd send it back up. But that means there's a purpose for saying it. Weird. Okay, so this one leads to spikes. That one's sending them to somewhere unknown. There's no way to get across there without opening the door. And there's no way we're doing it with the bomb. I guess we're going down here. Guess it's a loot at least. Also eating food. Good food. Wait, but it just brings us back up? I guess so we can stop the conveyor? Oh, or reverse the conveyor. That also works. Oh, I see. So we just gotta do a bit of pulling. There we go. And now we have a block to... There we go. Boop. And now we continue on our way. Okay, an elevator we can use immediately. Okay, same thing, we gotta get a block here. What does the jelly do in this case? We don't know. Okay, we have a lot of buttons. So this one launches that. Oh, so we just gotta make it so it can get across. Alrighty. Alrighty, that wasn't a bad puzzle. Boop. Oh, the slime's literally just a stepping stone. And now we yoink. We couldn't yoink it because of the... Now we yoink. And we continue onward. Gotta eat more food. Oh, okay, we're getting an interesting camera perspective. Hey! Oh. Okay, put down food. I was like, okay, time to nom and... Nope. And some falling rocks, nothing to worry about. Did that just say it did over 1,000 in critical damage? Ow. There we go. Just had the guts out of the way. I do gotta be careful because bombs though. Like that. Whee! Beyblade! There we go. And that's another dungeon clear. That's officially all of a Doberkoggle cleared. Boop. Hey, let me see if I got it straight. You spend the morning with this local girl, Thea. Thea, right. So, the dungeon you broke into where Mayor Wagner had their little welcome party, that was the real 25th. Yep. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually one. Just a cave with enough props to fool people who isn't looking. Yep. You realize what it means, right? The legend straight. As soon as anyone completes 25, the magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about it. What are you gonna do? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who can finish all of the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do all this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all that is the case, I'm asking what now? Honestly, just because it's obvious, like I think I'll still try to complete them all. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know. Maybe this is where I'd pack my... Oh, she's trying to convince us to go home to keep the magic. Interesting. Yeah, I want to see their purpose. This isn't the game anymore. Look, coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people, the two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. True, but the fact that people are profiting off of it, the fact that there's unknown dangers related to it, that they keep lying about, and the mayor's 100% trying to just get money. Not to mention there are a lot of jobs in the village that depend on dungeons. You wanna just take it all away? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not that simple. Magic puts up these dungeons it gives us all these spells and set challenges just tough enough so that we can overcome. Whatever it is and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something. There's a message there, and the mayor's actively suppressing it. You think all the earthquakes are a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big. Something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all of this, and you really have no right to make that decision. Oh, Alex is really angry that we're... And before, Alex was kind of like working with us. This is... Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang out with. And think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head. Oh yeah, Alex just became like uncharacteristically cold hearing that. Damn. And of course, the guy we need to save hand shop is still nowhere to be found. Bruh. Can't even talk to Renault for that interesting combo counter. I could try checking some of the other places that are close, because you did say to meet us somewhere out if we ever get access. Could also just spend time with the doggo. Increase our relaxation. I want to lower the stuff we have on at the moment, so I'll hold off on upgrades. Or making stuff cheaper. Yeah, so the sludge is happening every day now, but everyone's just acting like everything's fine, which is interesting. And we still don't know if things will get worse or not. Okay, although it's more likely that they'll tell us to get out, maybe we'll be lucky and we'll find Sam here. Oh, interesting. So the person is just letting us, like, just go here now. I don't think we will do. It is good to know that we can actually like dine there now though, and aren't just told to get out. You know what? Let's go for. Yeah, you know what? Let's befriend. Let's try to hang out with Doggo more. Since we can't complete the quest we want to. Which is kind of sadness. Unless somehow this person counts as a... That's when strange... I'm enjoying the slang parts. Shit. From everything I hear, you're good at it. It's been a slow evening. I like... you know what, first, just see, because... I'm pretty sure they have nothing we want to buy at this point. Well, technically they do, but like... Why spend money when we can just wait? Let's hang out with the doggo again. But first, of course, pet the dog. Always pet the dog. I always like the way they express joy here unmarred by doubt. It just makes me so joyful as well. It only ever lasts a moment, but for that moment, the world's good. This one isn't showing it as much, but it's there. He's picky, but he likes company. He was a good boy. Yeah, it's you hacking good. You don't have to care about someone putting up a fake dungeon or any of that. You're just a real good boy, out here enjoying a warm summer evening. Being on holiday means you can take time to let anything be the center of your world for a while. There's a pleasant little evening breeze tonight, and I can choose to do nothing else but sit and enjoy it. I might make a memory of it, or I might forget. No matter what, it's just right. This guy probably knows all about it. It is good, right boy? There's no vacation that gets better by befriending an animal. Or it doesn't get better. Whoops. The same kind of idleness, of none of the big stuff mattering, of just enjoying each other's company. Ooh. Happy we're pals, dog. Well, I do think our character deserves some form of relaxation from dungeoning and all the weird stuff happening in town once in a while. Oop. There, yeah, let's watch some TV again. This is one we've seen before, so I'm just gonna... Oh wait, apparently a building exploded. I guess the detective dog was good. The blue heart dog, we found it. Who's getting a promotion? The dog gets a promotion while humans... Yeah, no, that's a good call. Curious if we'll see Alex again or not. Oh. It's the year 1905. The Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy is sent in to investigate. Poor fellow returns scared out of his mind and is sent right into the next portal. Should we be concerned about this? I'm not alone. Why is it a sludge version of us? Do I make a run for it? Grab my sword? The creature's not moving. Doesn't look like it's gonna jump at me. What do you want? I don't understand. I don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin's tingling like I just went through a portal. Are you okay? Oh. It left something behind. A bunch of gear. Good quality too. Interesting. I think that's the entity's way of saying, please clear the dungeons. Whatever it is, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. It wants me to press on. Yeah, so whatever the magic is, it wants us to stop the magic from, like... The magic wants to leave. Which is interesting. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Claus Hornbacker, intrepidly steps into the first of 25 dungeon portals that have appeared all around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago, attracting the attention of scientists, media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Claus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news. Faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Oh, why is a police officer here? Fraulein Luisa Dorfer? Is there a problem? I'm here by request of the mayor. Oh, interesting. She wishes to dine with you tonight. At the inn on Main Square. 7:30 if you please. That's all she wants. You seem nervous. Is this the first time you're on errand duty? You seem uneasy. Look, if you could just accept the invitation, would be a load off my shoulders. It's fine, I'll go. I'm only out of curiosity. Alright, well, guess we're gonna be meeting the mayor. This is gonna be interesting. Poor cop, relegated to messenger and still nervous as hell. I'll see what this is about tonight. Yeah, something tells me she's trying to make sure we do not clear the dungeons. But on that note, let's go to... do we want to do Hinterwald or Kalmstein? I think it'd be easier for him to block off this one. Because, like, I now have to think about what if they block stuff off, if that's a thing that happens in the game. That probably wouldn't happen for what we'll go Hinterwald. I don't know if there's actual strategy to what we do or not. And we'll probably change up our outfit again, just because. Also, I want to see what the, you know, like the magic entity gear looks like. Because I'm really curious. It's high tier loot, but I'm curious like what exactly it looks like. So we're gonna swap to our we're going back to Luisa's default outfit for a moment. Okay, so it's not as strong as the Resident Sword, but it's like an in between. Okay. The armor, same magic but better defense, so yes. The padding we'll probably swap back out for. And then just a little bit more defense for physical. Okay, the armor looks... That is interesting. Weird funky look to it. I like it. We're gonna put on the Slayer pads though, because they are better for us. And we'll just use this sword for now. Okay, there's 2 tendrils. One that's right next to us and one that's way farther in. We also still have, yeah, we have multiple locked chests to do actually. We like loot. We're gonna go check out the loot first, and then we'll decide where we're going. Boop. I know today's a quieter stream, but I do hope you've all been enjoying it. No matter what, things are definitely getting a lot more interesting in terms of, but there's a lot of just interesting story and like secrets going on that our characters currently just trying to solve. Or I guess now try to end, since apparently the magic will go away if we clear all the dungeons. Which does make me curious what happens if like we don't clear all the dungeons. If there's an ending for that. Got to 120k. Ah, sadness. But yeah, that's a pretty solid run. Boop. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, first lock chest. AC restore MP. Oh, so if we run out of magic, we can use the other attacks to... That's a cool combo charm. I like it. And then the second lock chest is in the tree somewhere, if I remember right. Unless it's just behind it. In the tree. Boop. Diamond strat's pretty good. But I think I forgot what the highest number we got is, but I think the best run I've had was entering billions with the 7 build. It's definitely not as easy to pull off as the rest since it's a game of luck, but like, it was really good. Oh, wait, there's a lower part, isn't it? Yes, but does not connect here. But just how long have you been playing Clover Pit? Well, I don't have the most hours into it, but I have played like a few different sessions of it, so I'm just curious. But no, this is going. Yeah, this only goes up. How did I get to? How did I get to the chest in the first place? I'm trying to see where to... Oh. I was supposed to jump across the log, not go up here. I'm a genius. Says he got 10.5 hours. Noise. But I don't think I have as many since I've only played it on stream. Yeah, I only have just under 6 hours. Like I said, the gambling gods were on my side, even if a lot of it was just random stuff kill. Boop. I do want to see, like, how far I can break the game, though. Boop. That would be cool, trying to see how stupid we can get the numbers to. Or if there's ever a point where the game is just like, nope, you're done. Alright, and yeah, that's all the known lock chests. I could... Like I said, I can either go for the closer dungeon, which you probably want to check out either way, just to, You gotta go for now? Alrighty. I'll see you later, silly. Have a good rest of your night. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer anyway. I do have plans. I mentioned it yesterday. I got plans for watch party, checking out a series with Wolf. So this is gonna be the... Yeah, I didn't realize the time it was. Or... Oh wait, no. I'm misreading the time. I was like, damn, that much time passed already? No, we're still streaming for a while. My bad. Just didn't pay attention to the clock properly. We're still streaming for at least 2 hours. Anyway, have a good night. Could you stop healing everything, please? It's kind of rude. I will say, it is just still interesting that, like, we know the magic's trying to, like, break free from, like, being trapped. But at the same time, it's also... Oop. We still gotta work for it. Also, I'm hoping we don't have to go straight to the mare in the evening, assuming it's not a nighttime thing. Just because I do want to be able to... I gotta swap our weapon enchantments off of the old sword. Oh, we have a level 8 armor. Oh, and it connects to social stats. 45 and 45. Free upgrades pieces. Epic. Something tells me, like, we know there's level 9 dungeons. Something tells me those dungeons will be difficult no matter what. Oh. Damn, that didn't even pop up in the combined chat. Oh, nope, there it is. So it's just slide. Anyway, time to do another dungeon we probably shouldn't be doing. Especially since there's still the low level ones we haven't even touched. I will say, I am curious if, as we complete more dungeons, if the... Because we know, like, the mayor's trying to, like, strong arm with the law enforcement, but our character's a lawyer, so, like, they know their stuff. As we get farther into the, like, closer to completing all of them, will they try to stop us from, you know, will they try to find other ways to stop us from, legally, going through the dungeons. Or just finding ways to make our life harder. This is a really tall ladder. This is a really tall ladder. Okay, I guess we're just going through this zone. Okay, that's cool. I guess we're just going through the zone like this. So what does this do? Oh, it just straight up rotates the entire tower. Okay. There's loot there. Can I? Yes. Cool. Hope this isn't tripping you guys out too much as we go through. Oh. Oh, damn, this sword's a lot better balance. Even if it doesn't have the MP regen. Yeah, so this one's a well-balanced one. I like it. We can't really get a good look at the weapon at the moment, but okay, I guess we're just gonna be casually rotating the entire... Cool. Which does mean I do want to check, like, the different paths thoroughly for loot. Because depending on how we rotate stuff, they could end up disappearing. Yeah, like this chest that's just way down here. Hey, we got the coin for the tower. Like I said, I don't know if there's a purpose for them beyond cosmetics. Like I said, we've missed a decent amount of the tokens. But I did want to try finding as many as I can. But I don't know if our character's vacation's limited, so I don't know if it's a good idea to just reset stuff. Oh. Huh. Okay, so I need to make it so the bomb plant's there. And then this will just bring me back, right? Cool. Okay, like this zone's so trippy, but I like it. I really enjoyed the trippy even if sometimes it does give a headache. Like the one we're probably gonna get here in a moment. Okay, just to see what we can access. Okay, so because it's not a hill, we can't go down there, which I'm assuming is the exit. This rotates what we're standing on now. And just open a doorway to loot. The loot goblin always finds its loot. Yoink. Money. And this rotates. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we just ended up doing it in the right order to get loot. Yay. I could also run into the void if I wanted to. Oh. Okay, we're just fighting from this POV. Weird, but okay. Ow. I'm poisoned. I should really start buying potions in between, in between zones more. Or, you know, when I can shop. I did not mean for it to face that direction. Whee! Get tornado. Another tornado. Dude, how many waves of these enemies are gonna spawn? Also lovely when you're thrown out of a tornado and an attack comes that you can't dodge because you're mid-animation. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's just interesting. This entire level is just taking place from this perspective. Oh, we're back to mystery doors. Although it's not quite like the ones that, like, you gotta remember what does what. So that brings us here. Can we jump down the pit? No. Okay, I guess we just gotta find the right door placement to get us to where we need. No, it only goes back and forth. What if I go through the hallway when there's no thing here? Can I hit it from here? Not really. Oh wait, no, rotate thing. Okay, and we're gonna kill some time getting that loot. We never ignore loot. Always get the loot. We are loot goblins. Bonk. Oh, that's okay, that's 100% going on whatever weapon we use now. Plus free magic stone. And then we rotate this. How do we... I guess I just rotate it back? Yeah. And then we go for this door, which gets us over here. And now we can just walk across to the ladder. This totally isn't giving any of you headaches, right? It's just mind-bending, like, weird gravity and puzzle things with rotating ground and... Oh, enemies guarding loot. They're all gonna die. Well, I did say they were all gonna die. AC damage up. Double plus. Epic. So this rotates this. Oh. Not quite how I thought it would rotate it. So how do I get this? Can I just place it? Can. Ow, but I can't grab it. It does not want me to grab it from there. Okay, let's see what's down the ladder instead of potentially bombing ourselves again. Well, no, but that's... No, so that has to be the solution. So how do we... Because if it sticks and we can't grab it again. How do we get the bomb there? I guess tornadoes? Oh, I see. So it was already like too primed, so... Well, we have no choice but to go for the door. Well, we have no choice but to go for the door. Okay, two things to spin. This one... Loot! Beautiful. Small increase in... the magical defense is off. Yeah, the magical defense just going insane at this point. Okay, and what does this rotate? Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Although, I guess, does it give me a shot on the wind? Yes. Cool. Alright, I'll rotate this. Oh wait, no, there's... That seems like an answer, but... But no, we do need to... Okay, so it needs to be rotated this way, so it's exposed. Oh, I was just being dumb. And now we can walk through the last doorway, and we can continue onward. Yay. We'll do a little bit of healing. Oh, okay, we're just gonna rotate some. Oh. Okay, just turn an entire arena into existence. Bully him. Okay, bully that person now because they have shield. And they can heal people, so they kind of have to die. No, don't heal him. Okay, at least they didn't get full heals. Lots of minions in play, gotta be careful. Ow. Ow. I should really take my own advice and be careful. Ah, it kind of is the poison before we start spinning. Damn. Oop. A little bit of chaos never hurt anybody. I'm almost out of small potions. Ow. Just shot it. I always love when they shoot the bombs point blank. Especially because there's just nothing you can do. Alright, well, we got him. We're getting dangerously low on potions, but, we got him. Although it's only the small ones. Do we have bigger potions? I know we have some large ones, but not a lot. Oh. Alrighty, so this one turns to here. Which... Okay, so we're almost at the end. And this turns... Oh, okay, so... Okay, we can get the stamp, but we want the loot. How do I connect it to the loot, though? We need to... No, we need the door... We need both doors accessible, and for the door to line up with the loot. So, turn it back. But no, this is gonna make it so the door... Oh, no, but the ladder. Okay, cool. Loot. Everybody just gotta undo and redo stuff to get in the right position again. Jeez, we got like max gear from like for every piece of armor here. Oh wait, whoops. Gotta rotate over here first, so it's actually... Yeah, this level was trippy, but I liked it. Then we rotate here. And now we go for the door. And then... Boop. I'm curious if the game will pull us back to normal perspective. Or if it'll just let us exit. Like, it'll just change up the cutscene for... Okay, no, it pulls it back to how it usually is. Alright, so if they said tonight, they meant this evening. We're sadly gonna have to go do that, even if we don't necessarily want to. Yeah, I'm meeting the mayor tonight. I get some shopping done before dinner, but then I should head to the inn. Yeah, so we have no choice but to go to the... Oh, we can't even talk to most of the people? Boo. I can't even look to see if Sam's around for the one quest. It's only Hannah. The game's really making it tough for us to get the signature from Sam, huh? Alright, well, we know we want to swap gems around. Enchant sword. Oh, whoops. Remove. And then... Yeah, we have a lot of gems. We want the big magic increase. We like our crit rate. Then... You know what, we'll do overall attack boost. There we go. And someday we may use this weapon, or... Wait, what's this one? It's tough to remember all the different weapons. And then, you know what, just because we still have stuff, want some potato chips? Cool. I can't even pet the dog. That's cruel. Alright. Well, let's start by selling some of the old armor. I'm not sure if I should sell the stuff from the magic entity or not, because it's the magical entity stuff. I don't know if it's good to give that to anyone. We keep Resonant Sword 8 no matter what. Yeah, I'll just keep those. Also, before I forget, because I saw I didn't equip the pads. Oop. We're at 8 school. We are a very trained hunter. Alright, yeah, we want to go here because we want to buy potions wherever we can. We're really low on them. So that's vending machine, and I think the food shop counts too. They're just snacks, but they help. I'll get more of those, because why not? Then we want to go here. Ah, it's just a snack. Damn. Alrighty, I guess let's, as much as we don't want to, let's go dine with the mayor, who's definitely not trying to get us to, like, stop dungeon diving, or bribe us, or whatever the case could be. Ah, Fraulein Dorfer. The mayor's already have been seated. Let's not keep her waiting, shall we? At least our familiarity won't. Oh, not even our health? Boo. Oh. The innkeeper's leading me to a little separee. The mayor likes her VIP treatment. Of course the mayor would sit like separated from everyone else. Fraulein Dorfer, thank you for coming. What do you say we skip the pleasantries and get right down to business? Fine with me. You know the dungeons would disappear once someone completes them all. So you put up a fake dungeon and you hit away to real 25th. Yes, I did. Roughly 400 jobs would go away if the dungeons disappeared tomorrow. It would be a disaster. My job is to protect our people. I do it every day. I take it very seriously. Notice that the magic wants us to finish it. It gives us spells, it sets up challenges for us to overcome. Whatever it is, everything points to it having a will of its own. You already have earthquakes in the village, goo seeping out of your gutters. You have no way of knowing how bad it will get. You know, I really like that spunk of yours. Reminds me of myself when I was your age. You perceive a wrong, so you want to right it. I understand. Believe it or not, I'm quite righteous myself. Not sure if I believe it. But Louisa, you're an outsider here. Did you ever stop to think that you may not have all the facts? That I've been dealing with magic for 3 years now? That my office might have it well under control? You know, when weird tendrils start popping up, weird earthquakes, and all the other stuff that's gone wrong, I don't think you have it under control, even if you act like it is. I know that magic wants to communicate with us. You're silencing it, and it's starting to lash out. You need to stop now while you still can. Ah yes, your magic visitor. We're getting to the core of it. Wait, how did she know about it? We told no one about the magic visitor. This just got, even if our character doesn't register it, something weird just happened because we told no one. You seem to have such a knack for engaging with magic. If I didn't know better, I'd even say it seems to like you. And I hear you're looking for a new career? Ooh. So here's why we're having a conversation. Tonight, Hinterberg could use a new trainer to guide our rookies. Believe me when I say nobody's going to complete all 25 dungeons. Ever. There's just too much at stake to let it happen. But you're smart. Assume that what I said is a fact, and that you could still play a very constructive role, do something meaningful. The salary would be, well, it'd be incredible, and you'd be in the presence of magic constantly. If you really think it poses any danger, perhaps you can help calm it down. Hey, so I was right about the theory that she's trying to, like, get us to stop by giving us money. So how about it? You want the job? What about Claus? Claus is good, but we want... So she's just... And Claus is trying to change the town for the better. We know he is. What information don't I have? Yeah, if she wants us to believe, she's gonna have to give all the info. See, I'm afraid that's where my hands are tied. But we know each other a little bit now. I'm asking you for courage to take a leap of faith. Oh yeah, no. Even if there is an option, no. Did you really think this is gonna work? That your little smirk is charming? You're endangering the lives of your citizens, and I'm gonna put a stop to it. I'm gonna complete the dungeons. And you know full well you don't have legal... Oh, no legal ground. Yes. I memorized a lot of speeches in my line of work, and yours was amateur work. I don't need to hear it twice. So let me lay it out what'll happen instead, since you're an outsider. Your hostess, Veressa, needs her license to run her She's gonna get Veressa fired. What the hell? Your friend Hannah is running a business out of a private house. Very much... Bruh, she's just trying to be like, hey, you know all these people? I can have them gotten rid of. From now on, every villager you're friends with will feel just how toxic you are. And I'll make sure everyone else knows you're trying to put them out of the job. Pack your bags and nobody needs you. Jesus. Yeah, she just went full on aggressive. She's trying to ruin everything for us. That makes me want to stop her even more. She's threatening everyone's, like, livelihoods now. Jesus. We're still gonna raise our amusement. Oh, a segment about a regional fair and culinary offerings. And last but very much not least, the Association of Local Bakeries is using up to prepare a very special treat. In an attempt to break the world record, 5 bakeries are working together to bake the world's largest crampfin, a local specialty. Crampfin, or a round pastry made out of yeast dough filled up with apricot jam and deep fried and clarified. But let's see what Master Baker Peter Fried has to say about the challenges. This pot holds 900 liters of liquid fat. Jesus. The spoon to stir the spot is made out of a boat oar and over 2 meters long. That sounds like it'd be honestly interesting to see just them attempting to make that. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, well, let's see if anything shady happens in the morning now. Because we know people are actively doing stuff. Mind if I take a seat? I don't know, Louise. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what. There's something I wanted to tell you about the other night. Look, I really don't have time right now. I'm heading out, going into a dungeon while I still can. Yeah, Alex is just really hostile with us now. You just let me know if you get your head straight. Jesus. Yeah, our best friend among the area just went from really nice to wanting nothing to do with us. And they're not even giving us a chance to talk about it. Here, let's go to Interwald again. Good burger. Alrighty, well, like I said, once we're down to 2 dungeons, we could just do the simpler one, get it out of the way. But I think I'm gonna go do the like I said, now that we're actually technically equipped for it, I think we go straight to the dangerous dungeon. Which here, just so I see where we're going. But yeah, I do hope you've all been enjoying the stream so far. I know today's been a quieter stream in terms of chat, but I do hope you're all still vibing and enjoying the gameplay. Oh, interesting. So not everything's been scaled up. I mean, good to know. It's still interesting that stuff's getting stronger and more deadlier as we progress. Oop. I'm also curious, like I said, either the mayor was threatening with empty threats, or I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I'm curious if we're gonna see any, like, if anyone's gonna, like, change up on it or try to like stop Hank talking to us with what the mayor's doing. Because the mayor 100% wants us out of the town and either working with them or out of the town in silence. So that like no one ever completes the dungeon. Let's kill the mage first, just because they're going to be the most annoying. Let's focus on the smaller minions for a moment. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oop. Bonk. Oop, knocked your silver. Okay, we definitely... This mage is a little bit more annoying, so... Once again, kill the mage. Can't hit us if we're underground. Ow. Was a little too close to that attack. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Oh, let's just make sure to combine chats fully work. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss any messages. I'm pretty sure most people are just vibing, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Boop. We do need some healing, so boop. Also, that felt really straightforward. I'm gonna look around for any hidden loot. Obviously, there's this stuff. I want to see if there's more. Feels too weird that it just goes straight to the next dungeon. Like, it does happen, but like... You know, the loot goblin senses are tingling, you know? Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of loot. Alright, let's do this. This is a dungeon. It's wild to see that we're at the point where we're matching the level of the dungeon. Nice of the game to give some extra heals before we continue. This is 100% going to be a fight. Called it. Oh wait, these are level 9 enemies. Interesting. And we're still strong enough to kill him. Let's go. Oop, got him. There we go. Bully while they're on the ground. Go. Nice. Ow. We got knocked out of the tornado. Boop. We're getting very good at killing the monsters in the dungeons. We still mess up sometimes. I think our main threat has been making sure we still have supplies, but like Okay, so gotta use the tornado to bring him over. I think. One's good enough. One is not good enough. Maybe that's not how I'm supposed to do it. Oh wait, it's just tornado. I'm a genius. Right step, wrong direction. And also I saw the chest back there. Loot never escapes me. Oh. Same quality as the leggings we have now, but let's see what the difference is. It's worse. Well, that's gonna be a lot of money. What? I feel like we weren't meant to be able to run under that. We... Again, the level designs are always just really nice. Oh, this is a... Okay, some type of war zone's about to happen. That's way too much healing at once. Oh. Winds brought fluttering fury. Okay. I have to say, it looks... Like, it does have a gorgeous look to it. But then I saw its face. What happens if I blow the horn? It calls it? Oh, because I gotta use the bombs on the weak points. Ow. Okay, so it's attracted by the horn and we gotta use it to pull. Jesus! Okay, we just got lasered to death. I couldn't even die. Once I got hit by the first one, it was just doom. Okay, so make sure I never get hit by lasers. Cool. So is that going to make it for bombs immediately? Yeah. If we're lucky, we might get off multiple. Nope. Jesus. Alright, well, that just blocked the damage for us, luckily. Very kind of the boss to summon the thing that can kill it if we use the horn. Oh, I was too low. And I don't have enough. Hey, can you spawn more minions? Actually, no, I can just use... I used the wrong potion. Alright, well now, I might as well just... What is it, laser beams? No. I still need more MP. Lasers! Ow. At least I didn't get hit by every single laser that time. Oh, point blank by bombs is not good. Ow. Yeah, it's really easy to be killed if you get hit by one. Those are lasers. They're also using more of them, I'm noticing. Okay, do a little killing while I wait for the bombs to land. Oh, just missed. I won't have time to use. Oh, they're spawning less bombs now. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just do that. Going. Hope whatever that is doesn't hit us. Cool, cancel the attack. I can't see where I'm aiming. I don't think it'll be dead, but we almost got it. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I think we're destroying its wings when we can just bully it on the ground. Oh, it is not happy with us. It is very much not happy with us. Good, because I want it dead. Oh cool, Burger Wing still does damage when it's technically flying. Still. Yay. Get bullied. Whee! Nope. We got this. Believe, chat. Believe. Bonk. 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 Oh. I think it's that time of it. Get bullied. App. Yeah. I was about to say first try, but it wasn't first try after we got annihilated that one attempt. But it's dead. That's our... Yeah, that's the second boss. We've once again killed a boss of the zone before we cleared the entire zone. Amazing. Oh, there's a lot of loot for us here. New armor. Lots of items. Noise. Nothing behind there. Can I go up the tree? Ooh, what's the tree hiding? Loot never escapes the loot goblin. Hi, T. Jones. You missed quite a bit during the stream. We just killed our second boss, which was not quite as cool or pretty looking as the ferret worm snake thing. The mayor, we discovered if all of the dungeons are completed, the magic of the area will go away, which is the reason why the mayor has been hiding stuff, because they want to keep the money coming, basically. And they're now trying to forcefully silence us, now that we know that secret. Whether by isolating us or... yeah. It's been really interesting. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit of lore this stream. And that's just putting it in like the straight to the point. But we also met with a creature of magic itself that actively basically gave us gear in a way to say, like, please complete the dungeons. The magic wants to be free. Alright, let's see. Can we finally talk to the one guy we need to save? Yes, we can finally save Hannah's. That one Sam was like missing for a week. He was the one person I needed to complete that quest line. You fell asleep during Popo stream? You're all good. Hope you got good rest then. Boop. And also because Alex knows our intentions, they're currently very mad at us. Like they don't even want to hear us talk. They are very mad at the idea that we're gonna close the dungeons. Like that being a potential reality. Looks like Sam's getting ready for an interview. I should get out of there here. Louisa, how you doing? It was fun hanging out with you the other night. You wanna stick around? The TV crew would love to have some more people in the background. Never watch a star get interviewed. Staying around would increase my amusement. Like, surely he'll let us get the signature now. The Smithy? There we go, finally. It took so long to get it. You know what? Here, I'm not gonna do the interview, but here, want a walkie-talkie? Ooh, presents. I like presents. Have one too. Cool. Okay, bye. Good luck with your interview. Alright, we can officially... Although the mayor threatened to close Hannah's shop, which is just wild, we can save her store now. Louisa, I don't know how, but you did it. A letter from the zoning department. They're saying I can run my business here, and I'm fully licensed. I really don't know what to say. I never felt so helpless. Yeah, I'm glad they're alright. I really don't know what to say except thank you. You saved my smithy. There's something I'd like to show you. Do you have time? Oh, this is probably going to be how we learn to enchant other stuff. Yeah. Also just see. Just because we know stuff gotten... Interesting that we can buy meteor shower. There's definitely a lot more charms, I think. Oh, damage jumps from enemies. That's actually a really good charm. Yoink. Any enhancements we want? Ooh, they do also have a lot of stuff here. I think we'll hold off on that for now. Boop. This place is my hope, not just my business. There's a memory in every hammer, every pair of tongs. I took out a loan to buy it. If Julian had forced me to shut it down, everything's just been complicated. I want to do good work, nothing more. Not deal with zoning. Yeah, that... But Hannah's generally trying to do work for the town, not just make money. Yeah, no matter what, it sucks. People love what you do. Really sucks to have to spend all this energy just on running it. It's the worst. But something like this will never happen again. I'll read every book I can find on running a business. These people are never gonna hurt me again. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna hold back against gear and more anymore. There are some goods and services I wasn't offering because I wanted to be a good neighbor despite everything. Screw them. Oh yeah. Oh, alright. So I think this just gonna show us how to enchant armor. I used to craft my own gear here. It had soul, magic energy. It was magnificent. Nothing like the assembly line work you'd buy from Gear and More. It'll take time to get it started again. I need suppliers. Sapphire dust isn't easy to come by. But until then, I can work with whatever armor you give me. Add my own touch. There's no piece of corporate manufactured here that can't be improved. Alrighty, so this is how we can... So now we can add stuff to our armor. Oh wait, no, oh, we're just straight up paying for upgrades, okay. I thought I'd be attaching stuff. Also, I did not look at all the armor we got. Okay, no, we still have on the best stuff. It is pricey, but we also have a lot of money. Surely there's an achievement for fully upgrading full armor. Nope. Well, either way, our defense is as good as it gets at the moment. This feels good, right? Like I should have done it a long time ago. And I have you to thank for making it possible. I'm thankful we met. And we officially got an achievement for saving her shop. Epic. Boop. Like I said, the mayor's actively trying to like destroy lives of some of our friends, but we're doing everything we can to prevent it. It's been a long day. We have 300 familiarity now. Boop. I should go to bed. No. We never do the smart thing. Except for the first time we did a level 8 dungeon. But now that we have the gear, we'll never do the smart thing. A narrator has a very calming voice. This young male wolf has made his way through the Alps for several days now, looking for a mate. Wolf? Luckily he can do so in relative safety nowadays. That's always been the case. I love how last stream we ended up getting stuff that ended up involving horses, and now there's wolf. Wolves are severely and methodically hunted in many Central European countries, from the Middle Ages on until the 19th century, as they are considered a danger to livestock. It was only after the 1950s that populations started to recover. Nowadays, the Eurasian wolf, as well as its subspecies, the Italian wolf, are legally protected in most countries. That's cool to know. I love how just like random stuff to like fill in so it's not just straight to the next day. But I do like it. Oh. Good morning, Fraulein. Someone told me you completed the Windsbrought dungeon. I heard she's tough and have you made any plans? Alright, yeah, we are getting very close to completing all the dungeons. There's only, if you count the fake one, there's only, 8 dungeons? Yeah, 8 dungeons left. We have one here. We have the 3 in Calmstein, and then pretty much the entirety of the swamp. Part of me doesn't want to rush through everything right away, just because it'd be cool to try to get relationships up, since I have a feeling that could play a part in, like, a part of me does want to just relax for the day, but, like, I don't know if it's a bad thing to waste time instead of, like, clearing dungeons as fast as possible. Because, obviously, things are getting funkier a lot faster the longer we, don't clear the dungeons and let the magic dissipate again. Let's equip Where's the small potion? There we go. Yeah, so now you gotta decide, like, do we just let our character relax and have a break day before clearing this zone entirely? Or do we just... Yeah, we probably want to try to take our time. And I feel like there could be consequences if we don't befriend everyone before everything's completed. Do you feel your power, hero? Your attacks are stronger. Oh, and next zone give us HP. So how do I tell that I'm actually stronger? Oh. Well, I think that was at 7 before, so I think it actually did go up. At least I think it did. Let's see, our attack, not including other bonuses, is 151. Okay, yeah, I think it made a difference. Lovely. Debate, do we let our character meditate, or do we clear the last dungeon of this zone? Oh. Thanks for the metal pipe. Well, let our character have a break day from the constant fighting before we hard focus on dungeons again, or nah. Because no matter what, our character is on vacation, but now we also have the goal to you know, make it so the magic isn't like corrupting potentially everything now. That's a tough choice, indeed. If we did, we'd be going here. It's not letting me. I clicked the wrong button. We could always just relax the next day too, and just lock in being able to have like although there's more dungeons, technically having half of the all the dungeons cleared. Alright, Cupduck. No matter what, we can kill these guys for monster parts. Alright, I guess we're fighting. If you're basing it off of what, Skeptic says. Alrighty. Our character, our character can always relax after they've cleared a forest. So, it's fair enough. You know, it'd be nice if the lily pads weren't buggy. Okay, I guess we'll try a tornado to see if it lets us. Alright, well this dungeon's gonna be... Yeah, well Liza, we're ready for late game dungeons. This dungeon should be done pretty fast. Oh, Liza, I know there's no audio, but if you play this back, I do hope everything's alright. Oh, hopefully your mood does improve. The auto emoji converter reminds you of the Discord setting. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Alright, well, let's do this. We're going to a dungeon that, we're kind of here, super, late compared to all the other stuff we've done. Might just... Am I supposed to bomb? Oh, nope. Okay, I was supposed to do that. It was just the first case of having nothing to actually aim at. Ow. I should really pay attention to the ground. Oh. Why is this random hill here, though? What's the point of it? Apparently nothing. Whoop. Oh, is this gonna be another one of those levels where... Oh, so this is the first level where it was supposed to be like the trippy, like, field of view stuff, I think. Either that, or it's just zooming out to zoom out. Which, by the way, you did miss a very trippy dungeon. I don't think this is gonna be full-on trip. Yeah, I don't think it's full-on trip. But as you can see, we're just doing the dungeon from this POV now. You're still proud of the art from Garlic Phone? Indeed. That was really good art. Oh. I was trying to check if there was loot under the bridge, not jump off the edge. Is there any loot here? No. The wild thing is we don't even necessarily need the loot, it's just money. That's a large poisonous river. What's across the way first? Nothing ever escapes the loot goblin. Oh. Besides that tornado. Jesus, or damn it. If we got a good crit, we can just one-shot the enemy. Yeah, we just one-shot the spiders with a regular attack. We might be a little strong to this dungeon. We stood too close to the bomb. You loved everyone's reactions to the gun. What lies ever? We were just losing it. Everyone loved the gun. It's just, I don't think anyone expected to be that, like, detailed. Oh. Interesting new mechanic for the bomb. Okay, we need to go up to... We gotta be level with it. We can't shoot up because of the weird camera angle. Your artistic power knows no pounds. Indeed. Boop. There we go. Did I use the tornado to get past the log? No. Damn. How do I guess I just used their tornadoes? Okay, it was just a game of luck. How do I... Can I jump across? It's so tough to tell what's actually possible or not with the different camera angles. Made it past though. There's a lot of poison. Okay, I guess we're just going for a boat ride on a monster bombs. Okay, I was expecting monsters, not just raining bombs. I mean, bombs are cool, but still. Wait, do I need a bomb to destroy that? Or is that intentional? Okay, I think it's intentional. That is a giant roadblock though. Boop. Okay, so this is where we gotta go. But until we destroyed a giant blobs, that ain't happening. So we need to get a bomb here. But we ain't getting them from the river. I guess I just gotta hope it's high enough. Cool. Okay, actually that wasn't too bad. But when I saw this bridge, I was like, am I gonna have to figure out how to get it across? Wait, but that's just a circle. Oh, because it's gonna restart. We can do the ride again. Onward. Is it more bombs or is it... nope. We got actual fight this time. It's not the most difficult fight, but it's fight. I don't think we are meant to kill everything that fast. We are severely overpowered for this dungeon. Oh, I guess that's everything that's spawning because the music just stopped. Oh no, we just enjoy a nice peaceful boat ride. How y'all doing? Boop. There we go. Goo covered gear. Which is funny because the only purpose for removing it at this point is for the to ensure it doesn't mess with sell value. Until we get gear of like level 9 or 10 gear. That's a lot of thorns. Loot. That's still a lot of thorns. How did that count as touching? Bruh. You can never hide loot from the loot goblin. Okay, so we need to get a bomb here. I think the simplest way would be just tornado them directly to the bomb. Or bomb site, I should say. Okay, so that leads to what's 100% arena fight. There was another point, wasn't there? Oh. Maybe I should have done the climb down. I could have sworn there was another bombable thing. Although I guess I can't really get anywhere with bombs. Oh, but it did reset that. We can blitz it. Yeah. You'd love to do another Garlic Fun stream because that was fun. Indeed. From the sound of it, although I don't know if it'll necessarily be Garlic Phone streams, it does sound like Popo wants to do just be able to do more art streams. So I forgot what day he said. I think it would be if not just Sunday, but yeah, I think Popo 100% plans on doing that or just more art streams in general. T. Jones, I think we're a little too strong for this dungeon. Maybe we should have done things in a little bit more order. Okay, so we need to get a bomb here. How? Oh, never mind. Cool. Nothing hidden behind the tree. Now you're sure it's fine? Well, I mean fine for us, not fine for anything who walks into our path. Okay, this is a big area. This. Okay, well, it looks like it's a game of leapfrog. It is not a game of leapfrog. Okay, so I have to make it across the tornado. And we confirmed there's nothing on that side. There's nothing to tempt us. Okay, there's a bomb way up there. But we can't shoot up because of the camera angle. And there's loot. So we know we're going to be doing that no matter how difficult it is. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it looks like this side's crossable. But the question is, can I get to the lily pad before... Okay, it's not possible. Like, the different camera angle makes it a little tough to tell how high up some stuff is. It looks like it might have been a slant. Okay, so the lily pads do group up. Oh wait. No, it's still too low. We're not high enough. Oh wait, no, I see what we're supposed to do. Tornado with the lily pad. Preferably on the lily pad though, not falling and leaving the bomb. Or not? But nope, we don't want to bring ourselves across. So unless we time it perfectly, that ain't the solution. Let's wait for the next one. Oh, it was a solution. But how do we get this one if we can't get it up? Oh. We just managed to hit the wrong spot, I guess. Well, the loot's ours. Okay. It's stuff that we do not need. Boop. 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 That also means though, if most of the loot is just adjusted for I think that means we don't have to go back for dungeons we didn't have the lock ability for, because the loot will most likely be barely anything compared to what we can get now. Whoops. I realized what I was doing. I tried to turn around, but my character slid. Get across. Done it. Gotta time it just a little bit better. There we go. Any hidden loot. But there's bombs. Hey, never won the tokens. Cool. Boop. Alright, well, we have no choice but to go across the bridge. All of that to access the boat ride again. That entire long sequence was for the boat. Amazing. Well, time for the final boat ride. Or at least I think it's the final boat ride. Bombs. Oh, and enemies. We're just significantly stronger than the enemies, but the bombs in the mix. The bombs do set damage. Those could kill us if we're not cautious. Yeah, T. Jones, we're a little strong. Oh. You know the difference is bad when we can just casually sit down for a moment and not do anything and still be perfectly fine. Oh, and the combat music stopped. We just gotta walk around the bombs. Just a wee bit. That's probably a sign that I should hard focus the easy dungeons and get them out of the way so we can focus on the actual challenging dungeons. Wait, did it say we didn't start one that we completed? Just a second. Stamp book. Oh no, I read it wrong. Alright, so we officially have the entire left side of the stamp book complete. Ooh, and money. Money is always good. An entire page is done. And the tentacles are still very much everywhere. You know, just see, because we haven't befriended anyone to max yet. But apparently befriending Alex will get faster relation, but currently they're not on speaking terms with us. Oh, so apparently max relationship with Hannah will be just everything possible. Hi, CGG. Hope you're doing well. Just a lot more items and a lot more. I also do gotta make sure I do want to help Claus because, like I said, the mayor did threaten to fire them too, as like as another like way to try to brute force us from stopping dungeon exploring. Even if it necessarily won't save, like, protect him, I think having as much stuff done for the town they can do will help significantly. I do also want to try to hang out with Danny more, just because they're a cool character. Apparently we can't hang out with Hannah at the moment. Just because it's not saying the option, unless it's just saying it won't give anything if we do it again. Yeah, I think it'll either be... Oh, but it's not saying it for Claws either. It could just be bugging. We'll see what happens if we go, see Hannah. I think it's either... No matter what, I think it's either Claws or Hannah. Or we could befriend a doggo for higher loot. But I feel like we're doing good enough getting loot as is. I don't know if we need doggo boosts for even more. Oop. You'll just see what happens. Okay, it just says we can talk to him. Good to see you. I'm busy later this evening, but is there anything? Yeah, so we just can't hang out with him today. Do they happen to have more stuff now that we befriended them more? No. But here, we do want to sell some of our gear we don't need. And again, I'm still really curious how the mayor found out about the weird magical entity that visited us. When the one person we were going to tell, we never got to tell because they told us to, like, they wouldn't talk to us. This is a lot of money. Yay. And they can deal with the goo. Boop. Yeah, we're really close to the 1600 mark. Although, now I'm curious, does that mean if we try to talk to Klaus, we can't hang out with him? Oh, I know. No, we can. Oh, is it saying, is our familiarity maxed? No. I was gonna say, like, is that why it wasn't popping up? But, yeah, you know what? Just so we can be, like, max relationship with, and also, just a second. Just so we have it cleared. We have a lot of money. In fact, I should probably be buying more of the random stuff now at this point. But, hey, want a lighter? Not usually my kind of thing, but he did not like the gift. Like, he's appreciated it, but yeah, let's hang out with Claus. Let's see what his ideas for the town are. So your initiative to ramp up security is meeting some resistance. I don't know what they're talking about budgetary concerns, if they answer me at all. Bureaucrats. This village is as rich as it gets. What's so unreasonable about a few more trainers? Yeah, this could be something about something else. Who knows what's going on in their heads? Per Hornbatch, are you in here? Oh, this is about to get. Is the mayor about to threaten their job? I absolutely must have a word with you in private, if you please. Oh, they're about to fire them. You're what? No. You know full well how busy I am. Now please step outside. Lewis is a friend. We were in the middle of a conversation. If you have something to say it here. The Fraulein here is a known troublemaker, not your friend, and therein lies our problem. Yep, she's trying to use her power to influence stuff. You are being paid handsomely. You were hired for a very specific job to lead visitors for our magical beginner dungeon. Not to fraternize with them, not to befriend, and most certainly not to ask him to pick up trash. Yeah, like I said, the mayor just wants us out now that we're trying to end their money line. I don't know what's gone into you. You are not the face of Hinterberg anymore, in case you haven't noticed. Now, if anything like this reaches my ears, again, ever, you can find yourself another job in another village. Bruh. You see what I'm dealing with? Yeah, honestly, she's just evil. I can't believe how calm you were. I would have exploded. That's our mayor. It's difficult. Look, I trust you. I'll keep buying your trash, but I think that's about all I can do from here on. My hands are tied. Yeah, I was gonna say, there has to be a different strategy. I'm pretty sure she gave me this job to neutralize me in the first place. I used to be quite vocal about mass tourism back when it all started. Believe me, she'd have no qualms about firing me. I shudder to think what kind of person would do the job once I'm gone. Small town politics is the ugly one, Louisa, and I haven't seen a player more ruthless. Oh, is what you're telling me because we angered the mayor, like, so quickly? Like, we might not be able to, like, actively befriend, like, Claus anymore? No. We might have actually got locked out of, like, fully befriending Claus because of us talking to the mayor and angering them. We progressed too fast. Now that makes me curious, like, who else is going to be affected. The program's been stopped for today. A puppet show is playing in an endless loop. The only character seems to be a grumpy potato talking to the viewer. I might be a potato and I feel a bit salty, but if we don't take me, they're in for a route away. I think, therefore, I get... Yeah, please stop the puns. No more puns. Those are bad. Oh, good morning. You sure look like you have an appetite. First is trying to sound warm and cheerful, but there's a strain. Oh. Did you feel that? I did. Uh-oh. It's another earthquake. Everybody's standing there, waiting for something catastrophic. Waiting for this to be the big one. But nothing else happens. Eventually, we all just shake it off and continue with our day. Just another earthquake. A mild one this time. Lucky Hinterberg. Yeah, things are definitely getting worse for the town. Like, that people are... The mayor's actively stopping us from being able to talk to people, but, like, has to be stopped. And the thing is, I don't know if it's, like, time limited how quickly I can get it done. Like, I could search it to see if there's, like, some type of limit where it goes, sorry, no more exploring for you. But, like, that would be cheating. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, this is fun because I don't know if our character can enjoy the vacation still, or if they have no choice but to, go straight to it. But no matter what, we have more dungeons. There's only one tendril, which is interesting. Whee. I am curious how it would look in a swamp, since you kind of have to use the boat to get everywhere. Oh. Always look where you're snowboarding. But yeah, baby, just because of how rapid things are changing, Liza, do you think we should just let our character rest for a day before continuing with what's guaranteed to be mayhem? Whether from the mayor messing with us or weird magic going on? Or should we stay committed to our goal and just press onward? Rest? Yeah, our character has a mission, but they're still here to... Oh, so this will raise their defense. Interesting. Because we're in the cold environment. The weather report said it would be 33 degrees Celsius in Vienna. There's something surreal about seeing ice and snow smack in the middle of summer. It's almost magical. Wonder why I never spent a summer vacation in the mountains before. The air is so cold and clear. Nothing at all like the stale heat, salty skin, and constant sense of exhaustion. I was never much of a summer person. When it's cold, you just put on more layers. When it's hot, all you can do is bear. This person understands my opinions on the heat. You just realize a lot of the characters here are Austrian. Both world wars were starts due to... But, hi Kurt, you missed a lot of interesting and chaotic lore going on, including the mayor trying to stop us from the dungeons being accessible, whether for money, power, or whatever the case is. and actively trying to ruin friendships with people. Besides, wearing lots of layers just feels nice. Something about the extra weight. I should get back home, start thinking about evening plans. Like, there's one character we just can't befriend now because of the fact that, oh, we got an achievement for spending time relaxing at 3 different points. So sadly, we know Claws, we most likely will not be able to improve our relationship with anymore because of the fact that the mayor's basically strong-arming them to do what they say. Which is kind of sadness. They're basically being forced to like just be mutual with us, or else they'll lose their job. Like, I'm curious if we actually, like, if we befriended him before we progressed too far with, like, the mayor hating us, could we have been able to, like, you know, max out the friendship stuff and get a different ending with that? Still not really any new outfits. But yeah, so the mayor actively hates us because if we complete every dungeon that exists, and now that we completed the one she tried hiding, like, everything will turn back to normal, basically. And the portals will close and it'll stop being weird, like, magic stuff happening. I just want to see, like, will Claws even let us hang out with him anymore, or is he just gonna be like, nope, no can do? Oh, what's up, Kevin, Schweibringer, here to slay some monster butt. They said we'd have to, like, a beginner thing first. We're not gonna do that, okay? Oh. Your appointment's tomorrow at 8. I suggest you two sober up. Whatever, let's hit the bar. Wait, I totally know this guy. Claus Hornbatcher, right? Well, this guy used to be on TV. Oh, okay, maybe we can still befriend because there's cutscenes. Sigh. Yeah, he does not like the TV persona, it looks like. Any chance you're free? Oh. Oh wait, no, apparently we can still befriend him. Although the mayor is, like, trying to strong-arm him. Do we try to... Why is it the mayor's actively trying to stop him from hanging out with us? But do we try to befriend him still? Are we gonna drink and drive? Sir, no. Because I don't know if the mayor will, like, interrupt and stop it again or not. Down with all 40. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can convince him to try to stand up against the mayor. You don't like when people notice you were a celebrity, do you? Not particularly, no. I never cared for fame. Frankly, I don't get why anybody would. I went on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy it. So that they'd think twice before leaving their litter all over it, or bulldozing over it to build their shopping centers. See, once people notice you're a TV has-been, it's impossible to have any sort of conversation. True. I do understand. I have met, like, some, like, people who've been, like, famous in the past. Even if it was just brief. And I know they always appreciate when someone just, you know, talks, not just like, hey, can I get your order? Or you're that person from Matt. Like, oh, hey, what up? I'm sure they appreciate every encounter where they can just be themselves. It just becomes about them taking selfie of you. Now, this is your fame can probably help with him push through. How do you mean? Your face is still recognizable enough that you'd easily get an interview on national news. About the safety issues, about over-tourism, about your frustration. I do that and I'm out of a job. I'm not suggesting you do it today, I'm suggesting you go and threaten the mayor. You had all these designs for making this place better. She comes here and yells at you, and that's it? You just roll over? Yeah, I was gonna say, she's not holding all the cards. When you have that massive ape, use it. You're right. Yeah, but it's gonna be ugly, but it's worth it. Thanks, Louisa. I'm the kind of guy who needs a shove like that now and then. Glad you're here to deliver. Okay, so we haven't necessarily befriended him, but we're giving him courage to try to stand up against the mayor. Fraulein Dorfer, might you have a moment? Oh, this is where we're gonna find out the mayor. I received an unusual call from the mayor's office. You see, my license for the guest house is up soon. She's doing what she's trying to force her out of a job, so we have to leave. They asked you to get rid of me? See, the house is over 200 years old. They keep adding new building codes, and I can't comply because it's under preservation order. In short, I need them to turn a blind eye here and there, and they're not going to this time. I don't understand. You're a perfectly pleasant guest. What could have possibly done the mayor's bad side this bad? Hinterberg's dungeons will disappear when someone finishes them. So your mayor hid one of them deep in Hinterwald, and she put up a fake one so no one would notice. Magic isn't a mindless force of nature. It wants us to complete its dungeons. Mayor Wagner's trying to prevent it. The earthquakes, the tendril separs out of ground, everything that's been happening. It's magic raging against the mayor's deceit, and it's getting worse. That woman's gonna be our doom. As if things weren't already bad enough here. I've been to the secret dungeon. I can complete all 25. I'm gonna put a stop to it. A Hinterberg without magic. Well, perhaps. We could certainly do worse. It's been nice having so many guests, but there are days when I don't... hey, at least we got Faressa on our side. You stay then. Stay and finish your quest. I'll stall them at least for a little while. Hinterberg without magic? Yeah, it's about time to return to calmer days. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do the dungeons as fast as possible now, because although she'll do the best she can, we now know they're trying to actively do everything in our power, so we have no choice but to leave. At least we got a lot of familiarity, and our character got to relax more before things go to hell again. And now, okay, we have maxed familiarity. We are as familiar with this place as we can be. We can still use some more amusement, though. I know this guy. It's Young Claws. This is a rerun of a popular format from the 90s where Claws introduced viewers. Oh, okay, so we're here. Okay, that's cool. We actually get to see Claws, like, on TV. Right here, in the center of the... Taltram National Park. We are at the foot of Rob Glockner? Rob Glockner? How do you pronounce that? There's so many names I can't pronounce properly. Austria's tallest mountain with a height of over 3,700 meters. A lot of people assume that this mountain is a destination for experienced hikers only, but this is far from the truth. There's an abundance of hiking trails of various difficulties and lengths, suited for everyone, from casual hikers and families to seasoned mountain climbers. We'll explore some of these paths today, so follow me and enjoy some of my favorite vistas this beautiful national park has to offer. I bet Claus still misses, like, the old... Even if he hates the show, I bet he still misses, like, just being able to go hiking and stuff. Edward Asberg's cooking tutorial comments are hilarious. You saw your family in EU4. My liege, you don't need to cook for yourself if you take the throne. We must overthrow orbit what? He's related to a famous family. Yeah, interesting. Let's see, will Alex finally hear us? I don't know what there is to talk about. It was fun playing detectives, but this has gotten very real. I'm out. I was gonna say the village needs us. Do they? Have you asked them? Are they cheering you on? This place doesn't belong to you. Magic does not belong to you. It also doesn't belong to the mayor, who's trying to keep magic from leaving. I feel like Alex is only... I think Alex is, too invested in having powers. Get it for your head that this is just not your call. Jesus. Alrighty, well. Let's do the, Actually, she could try to close off the swamp to us. Let's do the swamp, because I think that's the easiest one for her to be like, nope. If they were ever to, like, start closing dungeons. What time is it? Alright, although we're getting close to completing the game, I think this will probably be the last day for the stream, because like I do have plans to basically do like watch party style critical roles, like a Mighty 9 series with them. So I do want time to, you know, stretch or like, oh, okay. Again, I do hope you've all been enjoying the stream, and the fact that this has somehow turned into, you know, this has turned into just a relaxing vacation to trying to basically overthrow the local government. It's wild, but that's basically what we're doing now. Okay, there's a lot of different islands we could go to. Oh, and none of them involve the tendrils here. Interesting. Sounds fun, indeed. Liza, if I don't end up having to rest, Liza, I'll of course be live tomorrow. I think, I was gonna say, tomorrow's, if Popo's doing what he's planning, unless I'm up and have the energy for it, most likely no morning stream, so it'll probably be one stream tomorrow. But you never know. I might try to squeeze in a morning one if I have the energy. Oop. Unless Popo decides not to do the MC world, but I'm pretty sure he will. Loot. Chain damage plus free. Dumb. Okay, we definitely want to get that one equipped. Oof. I also forgot I was supposed to be upgrading that so we can put it on. I'm a genius. Oh, you're probably going to watch a new Hermitcraft episode? Nice. Okay, so there's... Okay, I do like how this one, instead of, like... You just have to kind of, like, sail to everywhere to find stuff. I do like to change up. Let's see what's here. Obviously loot, but like, what else is on this mini island? Apparently just loot? Lots of materials to loot. Either that or... Yeah, there's a lot of places we could go. It doesn't look like all of them have docks for them either. You know what? Just so we can figure out where stuff is on the map, let's sail around just to see what's where. Ducks. You have Art of Grain and you put it on Planet Minecraft? Nice. Okay, another chest here. And definitely plenty of monsters to kill. The dancing troop will be happy to know we're hunting stuff. I love how I have so many like stronger attack conduits, but there's something satisfying about just the Beyblade. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it's just for a meditation spot, but well, we probably will relax, but I think we'll let our relaxation go up with Doggo, unless it seems like we can still do more for claws. Oh wait, no, but there is a chest. Is it through here? Yeah. Almost forgot to loot. That would have been awkward. Money! More money to waste on random stuff. Let's go. Next closest island is here, which looks like the docking stations. Boop. You've been posting art and skins on Planet Minecraft more recently? Although that's epic. Like, I haven't fully checked out the stuff on Planet Minecraft, but like, I'll definitely try to make a mental note to check it out eventually. Like, I've been enjoying playing so I haven't checked out too much stuff like Minecraft related lately. I definitely want to. It'd definitely be cool to see the art though. Welcome back, Silly. Hope you're doing it. You luckily joined in on what's most likely the last, like, we're probably doing just one more dungeon before we call it a night so I can prep for stuff. And also just rest before watch party with Wolf. Boop. Okay, this island most likely has a dungeon. It's just interesting because, like, there's not really any signs to solidly follow. We're just kind of wandering until we find stuff. And apparently nothing's blocked off by the, by anything. Boop. Explosion when dodging. Interesting. Well, I mean, that'll save time. That was conveniently timed with the kick of the ladder. You're guarding loot and I want it. The loot is mine. Yay. Okay, so there's a puzzle to enter the lighthouse. Or actually, not really a puzzle. Just gotta yoink. Okay, so we gotta have a way to hit the button without it. Do I use the slime to stop it? No. Oh, but I do use the slime for that. And that opens the roof. Okay. So I just gotta keep the slime there until I go up. Like, we don't even know what dungeon this is for. We're just climbing a lighthouse. Oh, apparently it's not for a dungeon? Oh, it is. Oh, there's a dungeon locked behind the... We gotta activate all of the lighthouses. Cool. Let's get down before we deactivate the slime by accident. Oh, it's just staying open. Well, alrighty then. You know what? Even if we don't necessarily do that dungeon, I think we'll go just because time constraint, and this is probably a longer one. We'll probably do a different one, but we do want to open the gateway to it. It'd be silly to just ignore it. If we see a dungeon along the way, we'll do it. If it's on one of the islands with the light stamps, or light stamps, lighthouses, we'll do it. Boop. If we don't find one, and I think too much time will go by, then we'll just end before a dungeon, which is sadness, but Okay, well this one's not necessarily a maze, just kind of a long series of oh, well, I do see there's the puzzle with the moving rafts. What's over here first? Oh, that's gonna power it on, okay. We gotta wait for it to come back. Boop. There we go. Yeah, because we only did the first dungeon and we couldn't use the raft until after, we just don't know where anything is. Okay, well, cube to act as a parkour route. Boop. Okay, looks like this is purely just for the lighthouse. Yeah, so I think the lighthouses are just for that unknown dungeon. I don't think there's any that are like off to the sides. Loot. More potions never hurts. And we actually have a pretty big stock of it now. Also ducks. Oh, and we have a shortcut to a kayak. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, loot sensors were going off. This looks like the only good part of Crack 10 City. Oh, Jesus. If this is the good part, I'm not sure if I should ask how the town Actually, no, it does. Although this area isn't necessarily bad, it's just swampland.
Hello there. How are you?
Hello. Doing good. Trying to complete the one more dungeon before it's time for us to do the watch party stuff. How you doing?
Well, I think you muted.
Yeah, why did I didn't hit anything to mute. Weird. But that's that because I don't know where it cut off. Currently trying to just complete one more dungeon before it's time for the watch party. How you doing?
Just got out from work. As a car is almost trying to hit me. You know, even better.
Oh Jesus! All right, so okay, so not completing a second dungeon, but or one more, but
you can complete one more. I mean, again, I still gotta get home. I had a shower. You know, this luggage that's not there by itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, this hair, it takes at least an hour just to, make sure it's on top form.
Is that a Wolfie here? No, this is Patrick.
No, this is SpongeBob.
But yeah, Wolf's in the call. Mid driving, but he's in the call. Okay, there is a dungeon here, so we will have to. We don't have to sail everywhere. Cool. Boop. I will say the story of this game is getting very intriguing and pretty wild. Oh, apparently this dock was just for loot. I guess there's somewhere else we're supposed to go. Either that or something we got triggered for that dungeon. Just casually rowing backwards.
Alright, I'll be back. Somebody's calling me.
Okay. Clearly, that's a fetus that was dropped from the Eiffel Tower. Bro, you're lucky Wolf went AFK right before I read that message. Although there's a good chance he's still here and heard that. He's just had to mute. By the way, you could send a link to the art. Oh yeah, that would be cool if you're able to. Just so I don't have to like figure out where it is. Boop. Oh, okay. I didn't think you'd be ready with the link right away. All right, here. Look, I'll check out the art. Once we're at the dungeon entrance. First, we're gonna do lighthouse though, which looks like we got stuff to kill. Classic. Bonk, 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 bonk. Why do you feel motivated at night? You're too hippie to do. Honestly, I feel that sometimes. There have been times where you're just like, oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm in the zone, ready to do this. Too tired. I feel that. Also, if I see the profile pic, the banner's work in progress. It's just a placeholder. You're all good. Boop. More potions. Currently 1 in the morning, you're motivated. Yeah, see, Kirk gets it. Alrighty, let's... Alright, so this should open up a dungeon. But first, of course, we grab the loot. Yeah. Dude, that's a level 6. I think, isn't the dungeon next to us a level 8? Oh, no, it wasn't the, I think it's a 6. Although it does make me curious, where's the really dangerous dungeons here? Oh, here's just a casual campfire. It would raise our magical defense by, because we're staying out in the cold rain. I do like how each zone gives its own type of buff if you relax there. I never fully realized that. Meh. Sometimes you stay up working on art until 3 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just get that late night inspiration. It's either you're too tired to do stuff, or you end up staying up way too late to, you know, make use of it. I feel like there's no in between. We might have bullied them a little bit there. Yeah, we might have just did a little bit of bullying. Hi, Bouncy. Hope you're doing well. You're tuning in late to the stream, but luckily not so late to where I'm ending. We are ending soon, but not just yet. How you doing? Okay, well, let's kick down the shortcut for if we ever return here. Alright, so this castle is going to be our last dungeon for today. Which, once again, we are technically overpowered for. Even if it is... It's not so severe, but we're still on the easier side. You don't have a desk or chair. You just lay in your bed or on the floor, and you really need a pillow for the floor. Understandable. But I know, Liza, when I had the first laptop I had, I didn't really have it I could necessarily use, so yeah, that. Although falling asleep on the floor is yeah, not sure if I'd recommend that without a pillow or, you know, just some type of cushioning so it's not just laying on the hard floor. Even if it's carpeted, that can't be the most comfy. Sometimes the floor is more comfortable than a bed. I can see that, depending. How am I supposed to get across? Oh, I know, never mind. It's just eat. Too early. There we go. Born. But of course, we're going to see what's on the other side. Because there is loot to be grabbed. And we never abandon loot. Okay, it's just a case of timing it. Cool. And the loot is... money. Money is always useful. There's nothing except for a spider that can get you to sleep anywhere but your own bed. Oh, hello. Beyblade time. Bully. Another Beyblade. That's not even necessarily like the strongest of the conduits anymore. They're just so effective. Alright, and the door's open forever. Cool. Okay, we got a checkpoint. And we have no choice but to use the horn. I'm sure that's fine. Can I scale it? No. Oh, but it's blocking pet. Oh, did I just block myself from a potential loot pet because I used the horn immediately? No. No, the loot. Is there stuff back there? We better be able to get there. Alright, well for now, we're going across here. In the last 7 years, you haven't slept in your bed 5 times. 4 at your net. And 1 was because a spider was in your room. What is Rambo? Especially for traveling to see. Oh, hello. Especially going to see family. Jeez, we are menaces at this point. Spiders are weak compared to you. Okay, we got 2 wheels and 2 gates. We just closed the gate on ourselves. I'm sure we can leave. Yeah. But we don't have the height. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go here. Oop. This were. Oh, it wasn't at a house, or it was just during the car drive. That's still understandable. I've taken plenty of like naps and stuff during long car rides. Makes sense. Okay, so wait, is this the way forward? Am I going the route I'm supposed to go? I think we gotta go back. I think we're taking the route that gets us forward in the dungeon. We want the. Oop. Our character really didn't want to step on the ledge. I think we're going the route that makes it so we miss loot. Oh hey, and there's a chest we missed. So now we can say we're going back for a reason. Cool. We're not wasting our time. We're double checking stuff. Oh, there's actually no way across. Unless the game lets me do this, and nope. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Your only fear is Will Smith. Being that I don't think you'd be fearing a slap by him, I'm gonna go out and assume you're talking about you fear the cursed AI thing. That's that AI video of him eating spaghetti. Wow, this side was kind of stupid easy to access compared to the other side. Oop, got something a little bit better. Damn it. There we go. Going for it. Probably should have done it from the side with the gate. Yeah, I should have done it from the side of the gate. I'm very smart. Anything along the edges? Nothing hides from the loot goblin. That is a very good... Okay, I'm equipping that as soon as we're back in town. Oh. Beyblade. Let's just... There we go. Bully the mage in this one. I've entrapped all of those kobolds. Was that bullying? Oh, there's a staircase. I'm sensing something it wants me to try to not notice. Nothing hides from the loot goblin. Oh hey, another token. Yay. Nothing hides from the loot goblin. Pembrokeshire, land of second homes and caravans, half of which are owned by the bloody English. You don't know what's English property owning Southwest Wales or next to the English border. Yeah, that seems like a tough goal. Okay, there is still more to do. We might not have locked ourselves out of potential loot. Okay, so I can only assume we're supposed to go on this side. Oh wait, I just realized we could have used... I wasn't thinking, we can just use the slime to go up, can't we? I'm a genius. I'm very smart, if you couldn't tell. Casually forgetting about the ability that lets you jump over tall things for this zone. Although it is only our second time in the swamp, so... Today's the day you don't chicken out and Faz. You got this, Bouncy. I believe. Boop. Okay, so we're supposed to use this. We're not supposed to use this. Now we're supposed to use this. My boat. Boop. Simple enough. Oh, but I gotta be fast. Alrighty. I see how it is. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Oop. Gotta check every nook and cranny. We don't want any loot. Okay, something interesting's happening here. This is a very weird layout of tubes. Okay, I think it's another speed thing. Oh wait, no, I see what I'm supposed to do. Although, how am I supposed to power it when it... Listen, I'm pretty sure that slime like that is part of the answer. It's just... Oh, then just shoot it up. And I just hope it doesn't go away before the... Yay. Of course there's more fights. This dungeon's definitely had a lot of fights this time around. Hey, you missed with your laser beam. Oh, still not over. Why is that happening whenever... Like, I'm starting to... Because the gold guy was trying to be friendly to it. I'm starting to wonder if I should spare one of the gold guys to see if something else happens. Just because there was the one that was trying to interact with us, even if it didn't speak. I don't know if there's any other creatures that would try to communicate. Is there a purpose for going up on the desk? Can I read this book? No, no. Jesus. What is our character doing? Okay, let's just go the intended route. Yoink. Alright, and what's on this side? Rewards. And a chest. Nothing hides from the loot goblin. You're thinking if there's any other... Alright. I'm sure you'll think of something, Kurt. You always do. Or some type of place. I believe in you. You'll find something else to talk. Oop. Even if I'm sure, even if you're like tired, because I know it is really late for you. Alrighty. I feel like the game's... I feel like there has to be one more fight before we're just allowed to walk out. Although that could just be my instincts of there's always something that's gonna happen just going off. Alright, well, looks like I gotta take the awkward... Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Once again, I don't even need the slime. I can just... Oh, very glitchily, but okay, no, it's just done. We've officially completed 20 dungeons. We're down to the final 5 before we've officially completed the or at least complete all dungeons and I'm assuming finish the main storyline. Had to stretch. And there's still, even once we complete it, there's that episode thing too, which I'm not sure what it's about. That's based around one of the characters who we have not talked to. You'd say Newport, but at least the Welsh name actually sounds Welsh. Same for a lot of the other somewhat English sounding ones. The English name's very English, but the Welsh name actually sounds Welsh, except Monmouthshire and Pembrokeshire, which just removes the shire. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to click it before we actually did the dungeon. I'm very smart. Here, you don't have to resend the link. I'll scroll up and finally check it out. I'm sorry, T Jones. Sorry for leaving you hanging. Boop. Let me move it here. Here, let me make it so it showed to stream. Once I make it so chat's, there you go. Yeah, I like the look of the art. Also, that is an amazing, profile picture. Oh, cat. Congrats, you noticed Ender. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I've ever full used Planet Minecraft. But I'll try to check out Planet Minecraft more in the future. But yeah, I did like the art. And also I see all the other stuff he made. There's a lot more content I could check out there. It's something for Halloween? Huh. Here, let me move the browser back there. Open back up OBS. Oh, Claus is not there this time. Claus is just gone. He's out doing his own thing at the moment. Interesting. This is the first time Claus has not been available to hang out. I guess he's off, yeah, I guess he's standing up against the mayor. Alright, let's start shrinking the chain, like the massive chain one. As if we need another way to be powerful. Yeah, let's make that cheaper. Yeah, we're just making everything we can cheaper. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading more stuff for now. Boop. To be honest, some of the stuff he posted was for James, but they're pretty fun. No matter what, I definitely just want to check out what's on Play Minecraft more in general. I've rarely. Oh, wait, do I have 2 AC damage ups on me? I do. I should probably change that eventually. Boop. Actually, I can change that now. Where's the... Yeah, we don't need 2 that are increasing it. We'll move this up. And that lets us put on another one that's cost 2. Yeah, let's just do... Yeah, the attack multipliers are the one that fits. Oops. Well, it's not the only one, but the only one that fits that we'd choose. I see you've had more stuff to talk about how, like, you feel about him. Oh, we're really close to being able to get that outfit. I am kind of sad there's not, like, more outfits. But this makes sense eventually, like, there's a limit to it. Alright, I think the plan... If we can, we'll try to hang out with Hannah. If not... either doggo for relaxation, and because, like, even if we don't necessarily need the loot, I think it'd just be cool to be able to, like, get max relationship with the doggo. Like, we're doing well enough with loot as is, but, like, you know.
Any fun updates?
Well, currently, if you mean about the game, like I'm about to end, so I can do watch party stuff with Wolf. Currently, we're trying to stop a scheme by the mayor that's potentially going to destroy the town if the dungeons remain up. Basically, we unearthed a whole scheme where, like, they're trying to keep people from completing all 25 dungeons because, like, the magic will, like, go away. But if it doesn't, so far, everything's pointing to the town getting destroyed. And they're actively trying to do whatever we can to make our lives hell to stop it.
Kurt, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, hello, Sam. Oh yeah, who's my real good boy? Wolf. You're the bet. Be seeing you around, okay? Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to be able to hear, like, what Sam calls dog. He's a lot less shy now, isn't he? He's an entirely different person. Yesterday, you couldn't stop getting pets from a group of day tourists. You've changed him, it's certain. I've watched you two, the way he eased up on you. Or with you. Woof. What is it, buddy? You want to hang out? There's a lot going. This might be the. Why is the game saying that? This might be the last evening. I don't know if I like how that's. But we know, although it is fair because the inn could potentially be about to close down. The town could fall apart. We just don't know.
He's going to die.
If the game does that, we riot.
Yeah.
So you're less shy now, huh? Tell you what. That's going to do you some good. There's a whole lot of people around here who are going to want to be your friend. But with you being such a good, hacking good boy, Wolf. I don't know if I had anything to do with him easing up. I like the idea though. Vacation's changing me a lot. It's a nice thought that I'm leaving some changes behind as well. Guess we both had got a lot easier around strangers. We're helping dog to dog befriend more people. Or something else. He's changing in me. And if this weren't Hinterberg, I'd laugh it off as superstition. But the way he helped me in the forest, I think I've become a lot more alert to my surroundings since I met him. Like I'm paying more attention to our environment when I'm out exploring. That's a pretty weird thought, huh, buddy? Wolf? Never mind. I'm just glad I made such a good friend. You're dead? Damn.
Man, I'm dead.
Hey, we completed relationships and reached 200 relaxation. We're now buddies with Doggo. And now apparently loot we find on the ground will be higher value. Cool.
Well, that's the max level you can get with him.
We're buddies.
Because he's gonna die. Hey, maybe we'll see.
Yep, so our character's at 200 relaxation. And technically our renown's high enough to do the one dungeon that we were locked out of in the snow biome. We'll probably do that next time. Of course, just because I'd rather save when we're at the location instead of before all the stuff happens. The live music shows you focus on popular Schlager music with German lyrics. Not my thing, but the blonde singer is surely giving her everything. Oh.
Sorry about that. Continue on.
My tears for you are like the sand. Oh. I think you started a chain. My grief is like dirt on the ground. My tears for you are like leaves on a tree. There are many, and it's too much to count. Here we go.
I'll try not to keep it going for too long.
If there's story stuff in the day, please stop punching Bree at least so I can read the, the day dialogue before we continue. Well, once we're for the morning stuff, you're free to. Oh, something's going on outside. Sounds like. Oh, something's going wrong in the town. I think we might not be ending just yet. That sounds like monsters.
Oh yeah, what you guys gonna be walking, by the way? Wolf.
Gonna be checking out Critical Role's Mighty Nine series. Oh, okay, yeah, the weird, like, man-made monsters or whatever. Oh, damn, we just one-shot him.
Yo!
Slayer! The whole village is overrun. The monsters are coming from the main square. See if you can make it down. I'll handle them here. Jesus. So is this a sign that we relaxed too much and stopped and made it so things go to hell, or like everyone's having to fight? You take the route to the left. The guy's holding them off like we're underpowered, but I'll protect the villagers. Main square, that's where the Alright, so everyone, every Slayer's just trying to ensure there's open. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a sign that these are not the regular monsters. They're all level 1. Either that, or it's just showing how strong we've gotten. Oh, okay, we gotta save Alex. Even if Alex is not happy with us. Luis, help. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this is not a fight where it's meant to be tough. All clear? Clear. I wonder what the mayor's gonna say about this, because now there's an active attack on the town. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks, Luisa. Luisa. There we go. We're finally getting through to Alex about what's happening. Ma'am, if we can bother you for a moment, we just have some questions for our report. Interesting. I think they're trying to. Oh, I think they're trying to make it so. Sure you're okay? Something tells me they're trying to silence Alex now. Yeah, a bit shaken, but I can handle it. See you tomorrow. Oh, make it through to Monster Rampage. Town Survivor. Okay, a little secret about me. I've always been terrible at apologies. Straight up garbage. But boy, do you deserve one. So I'll really make an effort, okay? You, mind if I sit? Hey, Alex is finally talking to us again. Alex was pissed that we were trying to stop the magic. Let's get the easy part out of the way. You were right. It's clear as day. Hinterberg's in serious danger. Someone needs to finish all the dungeons, and it can't be too soon. That someone's you. Thank you. Appreciate you coming around. Yeah, well, guess that brings us to the hard part. You remember when you first arrived, all anxious and ready to go back home? Gotta admit, it felt real good to take you under my wing those first few days. Teaching you the ropes made me feel like an arc wizard in a hip, totally non-nerdy way. But you have that knack for magic, that connection to it. This is hard. Just say it. I was jealous. I've been here for months, and I know I'm really good at it. And then there you are, and within weeks you get, what? A freaking visit from magic in your room. It was killing me, that wasn't me. I'm sorry. I'm glad we're making up. I can't do it without Alex. Whatever my difference is with anybody here, now's the time to lay them to rest. Oh, so now we're gonna be able to befriend everyone faster. Epic. Oh, and people are actively chanting no more magic. Yeah, people are rioting. Are they heading for the main square? Let's see. Gee, I was like, okay, we'll be ending the stream. Now everything story-wise is happening. God damn. No more. Yeah, everyone's rioting. Shut down the dungeons. They don't realize that shutting down the dungeons is not the answer. Citizens of Hinter... At least not in the way they... I said wait until the story stuff's done. Actually, for that message, yeah, understandable. Citizens of Hinterberg, friends. What we witnessed last night was an outrage. A complete and utter failure by law enforcement. There's no way she's trying to just blame the police when they are trying to help everyone. At 7 a.m., I just missed the head of police. I'm now taking steps to ensure we have enough forces on the streets to never let this happen. Stop it, Karen. It's gone too far. Shut it down. Yeah, nobody's listening to him. Are you sure you all were perfectly... Yeah, nobody believes him. You've given me your trust these past 3 years. All I ask you now is just for a few more days. Something big's gonna happen. Be excited. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah, nobody believes him. Oh, and of course she's calling him ungrateful and she's getting mad at... I'm turning this village into €1 billion industry. Yep, there it is. She's money hungry. She wants to make the money and she wants people out without complaints. Well, guess what? You want to chant? Chant. You entitled brats are gonna be kissing my hands. Okay, yeah, she's just going full dictator mode here. Yeah, so now the entire town hates her. God damn. Slammed the door so hard, it looked like an earthquake. Bloody Austrians. She's completely unhinged. You better get out there and find your next dungeon fast. Yeah, so she's 100% gonna do something to try to interrupt us. I think we go for the icicle trail one. We'll still go with our plan for dungeon. Les, I will be ending. Alright guys, yeah, you are, unless some story thing happens suddenly right here, you're good. Bonk. And although nobody's talking about it, we know it's those weird versions of the monsters that were created in the fake dungeon, which is even weirder. Which means it's either a weird stunt gone wrong, or I just don't know what to think. I'm just buying potions before I do the save. And of course, turning in monster parts to our favorite dancing troupe, no matter how weird they are. But whoops, meant to turn them all of them. But yeah, with that, and Bree officially moved to Twitch to stop getting punched. But yeah, I do hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, the story is ramping up so rapidly just because of all this crazy stuff that's happening. So like I said, next time we're here, we'll be taking the, although that could go straight to the boss for all we know. I don't know. But either way, we'll be, next time I stream this, I'm not sure if it'll be quite the end, but with how things are starting to escalate, we'll probably hard focus the dungeons, like, each day now, unless it forces us not to for some reason. And we'll, boop. And we will, boop. The next time I stream it, I'll be trying to stream it to the end, I think. Unless it just takes too long. But until then, guys, I hope you all have a good night. Like I said, I should be live tomorrow. I don't know if there'll be a morning stream, just because I'm pretty sure Pobo's going to be doing other stuff. And he's usually my excuse to do the early morning streams. But you never know. But if there aren't, just accidentally snowboard into enemies if you're hearing stuff. Oh, something else interesting is happening now. Give me a second. I was just snowboarding, and I just noticed this. Because I went into a fight. We're seeing the weird goop enemies from the fake dungeon now. Why are they everywhere now? Oh, either way, I already saved the game. So... But yeah, the weird goop enemies are everywhere. And level 8 enemies are just casually roaming. I think things may be going wrong. But either way, like I do hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you all next time.